Mount Killer on the stream, giant hands on the deck, flipping cards fast, club of puss, who's next? Large tongue flicking words come unchecked, Pokemon packs, mad stacks on respect, controller in one hand, Clavo in the other, gameplay raw, got him hiding undercover, subs like the chat, man, it couldn't be moister, F-bombs drop, time to grab her by the cloister. Killer the king, holding court on the screen, cards and controllers got that Charizard bling, tongue so large, get it shimmering gleam, middle fingers out his sky, cause he's living the dream. Packs crack live, reactions like dynamite, beggars in the pools, fans lit with delight, giant hands flexing and holding them tight, Batman killer rays, best gamer in sight, trash talk flying, gotta keep it raw, not PC, tongue sharp like a saw, comment section wild pack rips on repeat, arms up high with that victory scream. Now Killer the king, holding court on the screen, cards and controllers got that Charizard bling, tongue so large, get it shimmering gleam, middle fingers in the sky, cause he's living the dream. Giving cards away, so bring your luck. Missed the stream, well, it sucks to suck. Tell your friends, your granny, your bro, your Ray don't wanna miss when Mount Killer goes nice fucking Mount Killer the king, holding court on the screen, cards and controllers got that Charizard bling, tongue so large that it shimmering gleam, he's the king of the pack, cause he's living the dream. Mount Killer on the stream, giant hands on the deck, flipping cards fast, club of puss, who's next? Large tongue flicking words come unchecked, Pokemon packs, mad stacks on respect, controller in one hand, Clavo in the other, gameplay raw,
Hurts my neck.
hiding undercover, subs like the chat, man, it couldn't be moister, F-bombs drop, time to grab her by
Shout out to
the
Ranchy.
Killer the king, holding court on the screen, cards and controllers got that Charizard bling, tongue so large, get it shimmering gleam, middle fingers out his sky, cause he's
Make sure you guys check out Rancher's music channel. I'll drop the link. It's called Anal Ligma.
Beggars in the pools, fans lit with delight, giant hands flexing and holding them tight, Batman killer rays, best gamer in sight, trash talk flying, gotta keep it raw, not PC, tongue sharp like a saw, comment section wild pack rips on repeat, arms up high with that victory scream. Now Killer the king, holding court on the screen, cards and controllers got that Charizard bling, tongue so large, get it shimmering gleam, middle fingers in the sky, cause he's living the dream. Giving cards away,
Good night,
so
love you.
bring your luck. Missed the stream, well, it sucks to suck. Tell your friends, your granny, your bro, your Ray don't wanna miss when Mount Killer goes nice fucking Mount Killer the king, holding court on the screen, cards and controllers got that Charizard bling, tongue so large, get it shimmering gleam, he's the king of the pack, cause he's living the dream.
What do you guys think? I think it's beautiful. What do you guys think? I think it's beautiful. Watch out for copyright. Yeah, Rancher's gonna get me DMCA'd, aren't you?
One of that. One of
Schmally for 14 months. Appreciate you, Schmally. Remember, Tuesday is the big, huge giveaway stream. I pinned the link. It's Destined Rivals booster box and a Prismatic SPC. So we're going above and beyond this month. The budget ain't doing so hot this month. I'm going to try to not buy anything in June. That's the plan. Except maybe that Costco Prismatic bundle when it drops. What's up, Fada? Think you hear an echo? It might have been because my phone was on. Do you still hear it now? I'm going to start a poll, too. Because this is what I have for Destined Rivals to give away tonight. So we could either do a pack battle, or we could do each winner gets to pick if they want Destined Rivals or the hitbox. So I'm going to put up a poll. I'll let you guys decide. What's up, Carl? What's up, Ollie? Sure, you guys smash that like button for me. There's 29 of you in here and only 20 likes. We can do better. What's up, William? Right, Fada. Exactly. Free shit? I haven't even had a chance. Corey, you giveaway goblin. $100 likes and the shirt comes off. I actually have the front door open over here, and I have the window open over there, so I'm getting a little bit of a breeze, but I imagine I'll start sweating shortly. I didn't have time to take a shower before the stream, and I woke up at 5:30 to take Mrs. Killer to work so I could get her new tires today and also go to GameStop to get this stuff. And then I didn't shower yesterday because I was like, I'll shower tomorrow before the stream. So I'm a little uncomfortable. I'm not like stinky or nothing. It's only been a couple days, but you got that kind of like uncomfortable feeling, and it's actually been a little warmer the past couple days. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I waited for 3 hours, Charlie. And it was crazy because I called Wednesday and they said I had 12 booster boxes. Cool. And then when I went today, magically they only had 6, which is crazy. It's because the employees, they had 12, and then all the employees who wanted one got to buy one. And then I was 7th in line. And I walked up, they're like, there's only 6 booster boxes. And I was like, getting pissed because I could see I was the 7th person in line, but apparently someone in line didn't want one because the manager was handing out these pieces of paper that had like numbers on them to like reserve your spot pretty much, and I got the last one. So it's a good thing too because I already put it on the thumbnail for Tuesday's stream. That would have been unfortunate. There it is. Hope you guys are ready. Booster boxes look like the move. I don't know why that just lagged so hard. But, look at that ridiculousness, dude. Honestly, Tuesday's stream is probably the most expensive stream I've done in a while. It's unfortunate. But I'm a man of the people, baby. What's up, Hungry Hollow? What's up, Joe Perry? Did you guys grab this week by the Cloister? LFG, Let's Friday Go. I do have another favor to ask. If Costco drops those prismatic bundles tonight while I'm streaming, you guys make sure I know about it, please, so I can jump on and buy one. So apparently in store, it's just one ETB and one booster bundle, but online it's 2 ETBs and 2 booster bundles. And we don't have a Costco here for me to go buy one, so it's my only shot. But they did drop Blooming Waters while I was streaming that one time, and I guess TRH tried to tell me about it, and I didn't see it. Marcus, my pride and joy, fruit of my loins. Destined Rivals for almost 20 a pack? That's bullshit, man. I get being a business and wanting to make money. Like, I'm not going to fault somebody for that. And I'm sure it's frustrating to know if you sell something in MSRP that there's a 50-50 shot that that person's going to go profit off of it. So I get that too. But, dude, there's got to be a line somewhere. There's got to be a line somewhere that it's unacceptable for them to cross. I don't know what that line is. I don't know. I'm good, Quiet Whittle. How about you? Sammy, Tater Gang, dude. It's funny. I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, and there was a enemy or something that looked like a potato, and I was like, "Damn! I wish we would have seen that enemy while I was streaming, and Sam was there, so I could have commented on it." I'll show you guys what's going in the hitbox tonight as well. Fuck! I gotta close Discord. That's annoying. Not listening to that all night. Price gouging and not scalping. Yeah, it's easier just to say scalping. Scalping is just a blanket term that's overused for everything. And it's such a universally dirty word to most people, right? Like, all right, so got a Turtwig, Zacian, Cleaver, Zacian, whatever, Cleaver, Archelodon. We got the free 10 card going back in after Mick won it last week. We got the Team Rockets Wobbuffet promo from the Destined Rivals ETB. It's almost like I opened an ETB today for Monday's video. Crazy, huh? We got a Satitan. We got a Satitan Full Art. We got a Team Rockets Moltres EX. We have a Captain Kid Alt Art from OP10. One pack magic, this bad boy, baby. Yeah, you know how it is, Valor. And then we got a 4th free booster box card. I told you guys we were limiting to 3 unless it took too long to pull one, and I feel like it's been too long since we pulled one. So we are going to throw a 4th one in because I try to be a man of my word. Doesn't always work out, but I try. And because I was too lazy to redo the thumbnail, we got the Prismatic SPC card in here tonight. Anybody grab the T-Tar promo? Nah, man, they had Crown Zenith on the website today, but I didn't, yeah, it didn't seem worth it to me. I say that as that Squirtle promo from 151 is insanely expensive. Yeah, you guys are lucky this wouldn't have gone in there. I just didn't feel like redoing the entire thumbnail. I just reused the same one from 2 weeks ago and just threw a Destined Rivals logo on it. So, there we are. 4 free Prismatic. Oh, shit, it does kind of look like the, huh? Damn it. Shut up, Valor. What's up, Mick? Hope you grabbed this week by the Cloister, Mick. All right, so we'll throw all this in there. And don't forget, next Friday's stream is free hitbox pull for Inner Circle as well. It would be funny if you guys pull the SPC card, because that one's my sealed one, for my sealed collection, but I will replace it. I'm sure there will be more opportunities. You hear the ghetto birds? You hear a helicopter? I can't make a good helicopter sound. I can't believe they dropped the Destined Rivals promo with no Destined Rivals on the website. Usually on release day, they drop like some of the ancillary shit, like 3-pack blisters and stuff like that. What's up, Emmanuel? How's it going? That makes 2 one-piece alt arts in here now. Maybe we'll just be a one-piece channel. Can't believe I one-pack magic that shit. Oh, I forgot the pack tower. All right, last call to get entered. I will run this giveaway. I'll go grab the pack tower. We'll decide if we're doing Destined Rivals whenever somebody wins, or if we're saving it for a pack battle. I'll let you guys decide. Make sure you guys vote. Is it Tyranitar stamped hollow promo at Pokemon Center? I think we'll get SPCs from Costco or Sam's Club as well. You got to remember, they did a lot of 151 Mew UPCs, so hopefully we get the same kind of treatment. What's up, Far Out? How's it going? You got the Morpeko box? Yeah, that was really like the only good thing to buy. Did you get the postcards too? They had mega postcards if you put in a promo code. Kuyan Collectibles! Exclamation point Travis. Oh, Ranchi's already on top of it. Exclamation point Kuyan, the best place to get your Japanese TCG or Chinese TCG. It's Travis Kuyan Collectibles. So I got some unreleased information from the card party call the other day. It was there's going to be 800 vendors. He said 800 vendors. I don't know if it's 800 tables or 800 vendors, because 800 vendors is a lot. So maybe 800 tables. And it's in one giant convention center this time. There's no like rooms or whatever, so everything's going to be all together. And they got some new events planned. They're not going to start things as early in the morning. Everything starts at 9 a.m. instead of like 7 a.m. So I won't miss a bunch of stuff by sleeping in. Yeah, that's all I got. Hopefully the internet is all right in the convention center. It would be nice to be able to live stream and stuff while we're there. What's up, Fish Eyes? What's up, Ken X? Make it Wiglet. Evolves into BBC. Is that what you're saying? Goes from a white Wiglet to a chocolatey brown Wiglet. Yes, Zammy, they did. So I missed the morning events every day because I slept in. Am I going to dance on stage? I don't know if Tampa, Florida can handle these moves. Tampa hasn't seen moves like that since Magic Mike. How was your hunting? It went well, man. I was at GameStop, waited for 3 hours, got as much of everything as they had that they would allow. Walked over to Target, grabbed an ETB and some sleeved one piece. And then I went to Walmart, and they didn't have any Destined Rivals at either one, but I grabbed a Pokeball tin just for funsies. And then I grabbed a couple of these Black Clover Union Arena. I really like Union Arena. Might start opening more of it on the channel. And I really like Black Clover, so that'll be what I open for myself tonight. No Destined Rivals for me. And I'm not saying that in a pity way. I opened an ETB today for Monday's video. So, any familiar people? Yeah, there was 4 dudes that were there from 2 weeks ago. Ladies of Tampa, that's right. Yeah, it's going to be hot. And the hotel is not connected to the convention center, but Fada said there's a sky bridge or whatever. Elephant Speedo on. Oh, man. You're going to be like, dude, what's wrong with your elephant? Why is his trunk so short? Hey, Band of Bandits. Appreciate you coming through, Chris. Shout out to the new FC in Final Fantasy. Finally left that weird fish group that was posting pictures of meth pipes and stuff in their Discord. Cops got called. The guys camping out. Your town's games. Damn, that's crazy. Green Greninja. My favorite Green Greninja. Now I just need a wheelchair while I'm there so Fada can push me around. So I don't have to walk. All right. What's up, Dagger? Snorlax for life. What's up? Had good luck hunting today. Hell yeah. I did as well. Because I love overpaying for Pokemon cards at GameStop. All right. Closing entries. Picking a winner. Corey. Been a while, Corey. It's too bad Ren doesn't come anymore after I bought magic packs just for him to win giveaways, and then he stopped showing up. I know he's got to work in the morning. New adventure, Corey. You want to go on a new adventure with me? What about a nude adventure? Really? That's funny, Toast. You know you got that shit on demand, bro. All right, good luck, Corey. They should make God packs in this set. That would be fun. Not that I'd ever get one, but imagine. Bulma, Son Gohan, Adolescence, and Vagina, rare. Oh, and a third one. I didn't realize you got three hollows. Got an SR Paikuhan. I have no idea who that is. Kind of looks like Cell. Looks very similar to Cell in the face. There's a Dragon Ball code if anybody does that. It's kind of hard to see. Too busy eating sushi. Is that a code for sex? I know a few people are waiting on mail. I'm going to mail everything out next week. I was just waiting until after the big Tuesday stream. Because indubitably, if I would have mailed somebody out today, they would have won something huge. And then I would have been annoyed that I had just mailed them out. Last time I seen you were waiting at GameStop. Yeah. I didn't feel like streaming from GameStop today. I didn't feel very good about... You want mailed out, Valor? Remind me on Discord. All right, we'll do hitbox puller pack. Make sure you guys get entered. I am going to grab... Just tell me on Discord. Don't tell me here because I won't remember. And we got something really cool made for Danny. I got it in today. I'm super excited. I would show you guys, but I don't know if he lurks. I don't know if he lurks on streams. or videos. I don't know if he watches my content at all, but I'm not willing to take the risk. All right, make sure you guys vote in that poll too. Before we draw the next winner, we will look at the poll and see if you guys want these packs individually throughout the night or you want to save them for an 8-person pack battle. Dagger, inner circle. That's just a rejoin, rejoin, right, Dagger? He is a cool dude, but it's late and he's a busy guy. I don't expect him to watch. How you been, Sammy? How's life? TV shut out. Oh, look at that. Have you seen a John Deere Rayquaza? I have not. I decided anytime I have to go to GameStop early to get product or something, we're playing Final Fantasy because it's chill. Because I can chill grind. What should we play next week? Should we do that Midnight Murder Club again or something different? Could do an Among Us stream. We haven't done that in a while. Or we haven't done a Roblox stream in a while. That was fun that one time. What's up, Elliot? All right, later, Jim. Have a good weekend, buddy. We're losing more and more giveaway streamers to doing breaks and stuff, too, I noticed. It's just, the hobby's just too expensive, man. It's too expensive to just give stuff away. I tried to give PBM shit about it in the Discord, but he didn't respond. Midnight Murder Club was fun. Mario Kart is next week with Switch 2.
One of us. Google gobble, Google gobble, one of us.
DDJ, member for 17 months. I appreciate you, buddy. A Dagger didn't get any tongue either. You don't have time to get product? Just send your assistant out, bro. No, I'm not buying the Switch 2, man. I don't have money for that. Plus, like, it's cool that the graphics are going to be better and everything, but the majority of the things I play on the Switch don't require good graphics, and any games that would, I would rather play them on my PlayStation. So, it's not like I'm going to buy Borderlands 4 on the Switch or anything. Didn't want to hear me bitching. I was just giving him a hard time. People are having falling outs with each other in the community. I did not know that. I kind of stay in my own lane, bro. Don't really get into other people's shit. Barely use your Switch 1. Yes, that's a good point. That is a fair and valid point, Schmally. $89 games, is that true? I don't know. I know people are bitching about the price, so hopefully not that high. That's exceptionally high. And it sucks because if you think about it, like the price of games, I remember paying $60 for Super Nintendo games when they came out or whatever. So games should have probably gone up at some point. It just sucks to finally see it, I guess. There's nothing to see. I'm not doing anything. All about to crash out on Pokemon. Yeah, what's up? I like games. Am I on Instagram? Yeah. Malkilla LFG, just like the channel. It's about prioritizing, Fada, okay? Product first, everything else second. Got the Charizard back yet? Nope, not yet. Arnie shipped it out yesterday, I think, so I'll have it back here shortly. I do know what a Labubu is. Paid $74 for Street Fighter on SNES back in the day at Circuit City, right? But to think that the budget for these games has gotten so big and they've been essentially the same price. I mean, they've gone up a little bit, but essentially the same price for like the last 30 years is pretty crazy. No, I understand, Valor. I'm not shitting on anybody for it. There's just so few just straight giveaway channels anymore. And I get it. Trust me. I am spending significantly more on Pokemon every month than I make on YouTube, so I totally get it. It used to not be a thing. But between that and Danny getting his allocations cut and all that, like, I don't get nearly as much stuff from Danny either. And that's not me shitting on him. He's got all these customers to keep happy. He sends Deep Pocket Monster a huge order every set release. He's got to have packs for his breaks. Like, it just is what it is. Dagger's going to be running tomorrow. Goal of 150 kilometers a month. We don't know what that means. I'm just kidding. And $2,500 in my Million Reasons run to support CHEO Hospital here in Ottawa in honor of my niece who spent her first few months at sick kids. That's awesome, man. Make sure you guys go check out Dagger. Give him some support. He's always doing charitable stuff. Hey, rolls. LFG, baby. LFG. Got 2 of the One Piece Labubus. They're actual One Piece Labubus. Should get those 3-pack blisters next week. I'll send you 2 of them when they come in. I appreciate you, Brad. You don't have to do that, buddy. Toast got a random $1,600 Clash Action check from Wells Fargo today. Damn, yeah, Wells Fargo used to be shady as fuck. I remember that. That's crazy. In 1999, I threw my son a Pokemon birthday party. That's awesome. That's one of the great things about this hobby, man. You get to make some core memories. You know what I mean? I'm going to make a video about it. You should, man. You should make some content. I was looking at your channel the other day. You got almost 5,000 subs and you don't do shit. You got a $7K in tax return? Jesus Christ. I owe my $3,500 tax bill went to $3,800 now. Very kind of them. Summer, how's it going? Got an SIR in your hand, don't know what it is yet. Oh, baby. Good luck, Toast. I hope you get the Moltres, bro. I think that's the best SIR in the set, personally. All right, last chance to vote on the poll, if it's still up, to see if we're doing the pack battle for Destined Rivals or if we're doing single pack giveaways throughout the night. If I was you guys, I would pick pack battle because the hitbox is even spicier tonight than normal. So I would want the pack battle to still get the packs, but still get my hitbox pulled at the same time. But that's just me. You guys do whatever you want. Nido King's nice. Let's do a rumbling, like an Attack on Titan. Rumbling. Hey, at least some of your videos do well, Fada. None of mine do well, so absolutely none of them. Hey, Zoller, how's it going? All right, let's see where the poll's at. Pack battle's winning 67%. All right. People have spoken. Smart choice, in my opinion. We will set this aside for the pack battle. I'm not going to have much Destined Rivals. It's a cool set. That's what I get for having the door open. Fuck off, giant mosquito, or whatever you are. I'm just not going to have a bunch. Ever. Inky, what's up, Inky? Save for the set after Black Bolt and White Flare. I do hope they drop the Destined Rivals Pokemon Center ETBs again because, dude, fuck off. Because I still haven't gotten one. I might have to shut the door. There's a bunch of bugs getting in. I was enjoying the breeze, man.
One of us. Google gobble, voodoo gobble, one of us. One of us.
A little bit of ass sweat on the chair. It's a bad omen. Inky, member for 25 months. That's crazy, brother. I appreciate you. Make sure you guys are subscribed to my main man, Ink Penguin. He's actually been streaming off and on. All the Mises worked. Stevie for 25 months. I appreciate you, Stevie. Hop on Fortnite. No, we played Fortnite last week. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy, Steven. Summer joining the Inner Circle. I appreciate you, Summer. You used to be Inner Circle, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Say no to Fortnite. I am saying no to Fortnite. Well, I really appreciate you, Summer. I hope you've been really well. Hope things are going good in your life. Hope your husband's doing well. After I said that, I was like, what if he's not your husband anymore? And then I was like, shit. But by then it was too late. I had already said it. February announcement will bring more people back to the hobby. We don't need more people. You mean the people who left? Where am I at in Final Fantasy XIV now? I am getting towards the end of Shadowbringer's base, I think. Maybe I'm only like halfway. I don't know. You and Hubs are good? That's good. Yeah. Sometimes I say things without thinking about them. All right, closing entries. Good luck, everybody. Ranchy. See, look that. You make me a custom intro song, you win. That's just how it goes. You want the hitbox or you want a pack from the tower there, Ranchy? Still in between Endwalker and Dontrell, really? Sometimes I think about things without saying them. Yeah, that's probably good sometimes. Knowing you, it's probably best. Aren't you doing the show this weekend, Kuyan? Uncle Rico. What's up, brother? Hitbox. Tell me when to stop. Don't stop. Never stop. Don't stop. You got a Japanese Espeon courtesy of Lurkin Lowry. Shout out to Lurkin Lowry. I remember when he sent all those cards, bro. That was insane. Oh, look, you were first, Ranchy. I didn't have to pull the whole stack of ours out. I keep forgetting to hit the login button. Now I have to wait on the queue. All right, let's do 5 sexy kilobucks. If you guys don't know what the kilobucks are about, let me show you. I need to reorganize my little tin of crap. I'm just gonna throw this Destined Rivals on the ground. Oh, I folded my kilobuck. So if you win this, you can redeem it for a hitbox pull or a pack right now, or you can save it up towards like a slab or a booster box. It will take a long time to get to an English booster box, but it is possible. Will you be a part of the show at Card Party? They haven't sent out like our individual schedules yet. I don't know. I have my own meet and greet table, which is weird. It's going to be very sad and lonely when nobody comes to meet me, but all right, good luck, Storm. Hey, did you end up having an extra Destined Rivals Pokemon Center ETB? What's up, dead guy? What's up, Jack? Am I going to West Card Party? No. It's too much. Two card parties is too much for this old man. Assume it's going to be hot there? Yeah, I think that's probably a fair assumption. I know I haven't said anything about getting like creator jerseys or anything, but if they get it, I'm not wearing it this time. I kind of felt like a dingus last time wearing it because all the big creators didn't wear those. So I kind of felt like I looked like I was just like a noob or something. I don't know. It made me self-conscious. Going to bed, Travi? Good night, buddy. $15 at Walmart for what? Get an on wireless mini keyboard. It'll make life so much easier in the game. Yeah. I do hate typing in here. In the game, it pisses me off. What's up, Shocks a lot? Just wear it. I don't know, I might try to get it signed again by all the creators. And then, you know, last year we auctioned it off to help out that guy that was recovering from brain cancer. Maybe we could do something like that again. Son gave you a toe. Dude, I was trying to get Poo Poo to clean up his room for you. It's like wearing a target on your back. The only thing it did was get people asking me for the creator cards that we were supposed to hand out. Those that didn't wear it never got asked to come back. Bro, there was barely anybody who wore theirs. And I think I asked for a 4X or a 5X, and they gave me a schmedium. It looked like I stuffed 10 pounds of meat in a 5-pound sack. Get any new users? No, I don't think I got any fully new users. I don't believe them anyway, honestly. I really don't think they're going to hand out $400 just for getting 2 new users, because you'd think you'd be able to abuse that pretty easily. Been trying to do all this stuff that I didn't do in the game. I was just focusing so much on like MSQ and side quests. There was all these things I didn't do. And you got to build up your own little squad and send them out on jobs and level them up and stuff so that you can keep ranking up in your free company. So many things I wasn't doing. I even want to try to do a glam outfit. I haven't done one before. It kind of makes me feel like a bit of a wiener. Look, I'll show you the whole thing that made me want to glam. Because I get tired of wearing these big-ass robes. Like, it made my character sexy for a reason. And then I got this cool grimoire from Crystal, but then I haven't ever done the... like, glammed it to my current gear. Dude, peep my skirt. That's the whole reason I wanted to glam. You can see my cheeks. All right, later, Snorlax. Have a good weekend. I appreciate you coming through. I know it's late for you. I just need to build an entire outfit now. What's up, Poo Poo? Poo Poo has good glams. So my moose knuckle can hang on at the bottom. Maybe. $10 and Killer will get Willard for you. Or you could be boring and buy hitbox pulls. What's up, Zukun? How's it going? Am I still in Balmung? Yeah, I am. It was nice to see you too, Sammy. I hope everything's going really well for you. I miss you. Tater gang for life. I don't remember what I was doing in the game. I wonder what I need to run here. Oh yeah, we switched FCs, Fada, if you want to switch FCs so you're not in that weird fish one. Alright, later, Poo Poo. Thanks for coming and flexing your cool glam on me. I have a bunch of extremes to do. But I've been trying not to run them unsynced. I'm tired of doing these Delta Scapes. Looks like I got them all, but now they're all Savage. I don't know if I can do Savage. $2 for tongue action. You can have it for free, baby. That's for you, Zammy, nobody else. Do a little strange for some change. Gonna sell off some stuff on Sunday, some Pokemon stuff. I don't think I've ever done a Savage raid. I don't know. I'm a little nervous, I'm gonna be honest. The skill checks in this game are not easy for me. I'm just not that good. Oh, triple triad. I finally unlocked triple triad after all this time. Now it's annoying because there's so many people with the little triple triad thing over the top of their head. I do need to run Coils of Bahamut sometime, but I don't. That I'll do unsynced, I don't feel like. I actually ran somebody through a boss fight unsynced for the first time. I felt cool. I was like, look at me. I'm all good. What else do I need to do? I know some people do these like beast quests, these society quests every day. I think it's annoying to do that many, because they're just little piddly, like, stupid quests. Selling off cards you bought from Card Coliseum. They've gone up in price. Nice, man. That's one thing, Danny. He doesn't have a lot of sealed product these days, but he always has singles. You could always use code MountKilla to save 5% on those singles. He even started throwing some slabs up there. I don't know if you guys are into tag slabs or not. I like the way they look. I think they're super cool looking. And Arnie did a UV test on them, and they block way more UV than any other slab does, which is cool. But I don't know about... I'm nervous about buying, because the prices are crazy, because the pops are so low on them, and so that would make me a little hesitant. Oh, dude, my summoners got more cool shit now since I leveled up. My summons actually look like the things they're supposed to look like now. All these extra attacks and stuff. It's pretty nice. We'll go gamble with the gold saucer a little bit. Oh, I just wasted a teleport, an Aetherite ticket. Damn it. Do you do Chloe's journal every week? I do not. I do not. I should, though. I finally was able to find out what the rewards were, and they're pretty good. Hey, look, it's a free company named Eepy. Oh, I gotta do my retainer, too. Finally sold some stuff on the market board. Like, actually trying to actively do the side stuff in the game a little bit more. She needs a glam. I made her attractive, and you can't even tell with that ugly outfit on. Am I fodder? You don't play enough, bro. What's up, B-Dog? Bought cards from Card Coliseum and graded them. They came back in 10s. No shit, dude. That's awesome. I'm surprised Danny doesn't grade more stuff. If he graded more of his singles, you know, he can sell the slabs, but I think he mostly only gets slabs to sell when he buys people's collections. Oh shit, I'm already here. I almost wasted. Oh man, I'm tired. It's a long day today. They have this fun little game here. The mini like you can only get at least what you spent. Yesterday when I did it, I made some money. It was cool. All right, so it gives you one. You can see from the totals there on the side what number you want to get to. So I always go middle, and then I go corner so that I know one of them at least. And that's not good. 16 will get us 72. Obviously, you want to go for really low numbers or really high numbers if you can. So we're going to go with this one. Oh! We did it! We did it! We hit the 6. We hit the lowest one. Let's go. I'm telling you, that's a strat. Go middle. Fill one out so you at least know, like, if it's a decent one. 270. See, that would have been a good one over there. Yeah, that would have been 1,000 right there. You can only do it 3 times a day. So 13 is only 72. We don't want that one. It's unlikely that we're going to get a 1. 3 would be alright. We'll shoot for high number this time. We'll risk it. No. That would have been a good one too. If I would have went to that one. That would have been 3,600. Damn it. Yeah, when you gonna knock that new wife up, Schmally? Right, 7, they even have chocobo racing in here and stuff. And then I can never remember how to get to the, there's a big, like a lotto, but I can never remember how to get to it. I wish when you looked at the map, instead of saying gold saucer employee, it actually said what they do. I think it's up there. Oh yeah, cactpot board. That's where I need to go. And then there's a ton of like triple triad tournaments and stuff in here. Dirge of Cerberus. I must not have won last week. All right, what number should I pick, chat? Somebody give me a number, a 4-digit number. Preferably not 6969, but to each their own. All 5s? All right. I'm going to do one more. I'm going to do my exact sub count. Six, 3, 9, 3. We got this. We're going to draw it tomorrow night. I'll probably forget to... Hey, have you ever won this, Brad? 265 plus 2. 357. Like a gun. Oh, there's so much shit to do in here, but I don't really... Most of the mini games aren't very fun. Dang, it says more than 30-minute wait to do the pool of tribute. We'll just go do this thing. I'll have to get out a duty finder to do it, but... 6,969 subs. Kill will have a 24-hour giveaway stream to remember. That's right. 1 million MGP ring is on alt account. Really? That's crazy. Alright, I'm going to go fill up my drink real quick. Watch this ad for me so I can make 1 cent. Oh, the ad doesn't work. Never mind. You guys don't have to watch the ad. Make sure you get entered. We'll draw the winner after I fill up my drink. Is it worth it to do the Wondrous Tales, Brad? I mean, the stuff you can get from it seems alright, but... Oh, the other thing I've been trying to do is hunts that I wasn't doing before, because I like some of the stuff you get from getting the nuts.
These nuts. Got him!
What's up, Just Hacks? Let's do everything unsynced in the journal. Alright, I'll have to do it. Alright, here we go. Picking a winner. A Zoller. Congratulations. Haven't cleared 3 lines. Shit's impossible. So I was reading that the way to cheat that is if you get, I think, 7 lines done and then you do like the shuffle or whatever. If you use the second chance points, it's like, I don't know. I would have to read it again because obviously I wasn't paying that good of attention the first time because I can't really remember, but Kilobucks, V-Bucks, you got Kilobucks, bro. Even better than V-Bucks. What do you want to do with your 5 sexy Kilobucks? You want to redeem them for a hitbox pull? You want to pack from the Tower of Mystery? Or do you want to hold on to them and try to save up for something better? It's 30 for a slab, 60 for a Japanese or Chinese booster box, and then 120 for an English booster box. What's in the tower? We got Twilight Masquerade, Dragon Ball, Vivid Voltage, Stellar Crown, Journey Together, Surging Sparks, Journey Together, Paldea Evolved, Obsidian Flames, Scarlet Violet Base, One Piece, Temporal Forces. Save them for a V-Bucks card. Tower it is. All right, pick a number between 1 and 12. That Typhlosion is nice. All right, number 9, he said. They said. Ooh, Surging Sparks. All right. Not bad. See if we can pull that butthole Pikachu. Trying to remember what all we pulled from Surging Sparks that was good. Not a lot. Surging Sparks was pretty rough. We pulled the High Dragon, I think. That was in Surging Sparks, right? I think we pulled the Archelodon. I think it was the only 2 SIRs we pulled from it. Shiny. I saw you in there. Magneton. Drasna. And a Melodic. All right, at least you got something. We will take whatever we can get. Surging Sparks has been unkind to me. And you get one of the new Destined Rivals sleeves even. The bags. Gotta clean this thing out. It's annoying it gets so disorganized. Where's my Sharpie? Congratulations. All right, free hitbox pull is up. Exclamation point free shit if you want to get in. Yeah, I'm not waiting all night to do the Pool of Tribute Extreme. It's time to ride Danny. Let's go, Danny. Stop slacking off. It'd be cool if you guys could see, huh? What dungeon am I waiting on? What was it? The Pool of Tribute? Extreme. I've been trying to run less stuff unsynced because if I run it unsynced and then it comes up in the like in the roulettes or whatever, and then it's like I never did it in the first place. And plus I want to experience it more. I am with you, mortals. I was watching, while I was waiting in line at GameStop today, I was watching videos of Asmongold play Final Fantasy XIV. And it was funny because back in the day, I guess he shit on it all the time and made fun of it. And then he played it, and it looked like he had a lot of fun. He just didn't want to do endgame stuff, so he quit. I've been watching a lot of Asmongold stuff, actually. I don't always agree with what he says, but I think he's funny, and yeah. Xenoblade 3? No, I'm good. Hey, what'd you say the other day, Valor, when I said I was gonna wait? I was waiting to play Chrono Trigger until I heard about if they were gonna do the remake or not, and you said I didn't hear the news. But when I looked, I didn't see any news about a remake. Oops. I accidentally skipped the cutscene. How'd it go, Brian? One of Omega's monitors. No, why did it switch? It does that sometimes, just switches who I'm hitting. It's super annoying. Because in that instance, it was hitting somebody that can't be hurt. Hit rate seemed good though, lots of full arts and IRs, yep. 1 gold, 0 SIR. That sucks. Which gold did you get though? Do you do your society quests every day, Brad? It'd be different if they're just boring, man. So I did it to get my weekly challenge log done, but that was it. Oh, and you guys can't even see my cool new summoner stuff. Because it level synced me to 70. Cynthia's Garchomp, hell yeah, bro, if you're gonna get a gold. Need a tank here. Done the Moogles, Loporits. And Fairy Society quests, they take forever. So do they stop giving you quests once you max out your friendliness or whatever? Or you just keep doing them? Buddy offered me 2 Blooming Waters boxes if you ever pull one. Damn. Did you guys think it was weird that I got Destined Rivals at Target today instead of grabbing a Blooming Waters? I thought about grabbing a Blooming Waters. Man, we had such bad luck with them. PS5 targeting sucks ass in Throne too. Fortunately for you, I came prepared for the occasion. I hate this guy. He sucks so bad. Blooming hits for you, you're lucky. They're making a new version of Blooming Waters? I don't know what you mean. I assume we'll get an SP or a prismatic version at some point. Made the right choice. Thanks, Mick. I thought so too. Target had a ton of Blooming Waters today. Yeah, it sucks that my targets limit 1 of any Pokemon product. I mean, it's cool so that more people can get stuff, but like, it should be 1 of each product, maybe, I think. So I could have got a Blooming Waters and a ETB and a booster bundle. They even had SPCs today at Target, but they only had like 3. And obviously I wasn't waiting in line there because I was waiting in line at GameStop. Yeah, 1 of each SKU, right? 2 stores I went to had over 70 boxes each. Jesus, that's a lot of boxes. I bet targeting would be nice on PC. I honestly can't imagine trying to heal on console. Chili, my guy, shout out to Chili. He let me use his GameStop, his Pro membership again, so I saved a bunch of money. Hit my second Zard and Zapdos in 1, ton of IRs in the others. Dude, everyone I opened was shit. Absolute shit. That one I opened had 4 Blastoise, regular Blastoise EXs in it. Hey, Dottaluma, bro, this guy's from Final Fantasy VI. Chill, bro. That was very easy. GameStop's becoming card stop nowadays, for sure. What's up, Hunter? Appreciate you. Have a good night, good weekend. Got my 151 Zard from the Mini 10 5-pack, and Blooming Waters was same. Yeah. That would be crazy if Costco dropped those prismatic bundles while I was streaming. I'm pretty sure they did it for the Blooming Waters the first time. It's got to be coming soon. Apparently the one ETB and the one booster bundles are going to be in Target or in Costco like at the beginning of next month. Next month, whatever. So in like a week maybe, we should start seeing them in actual Costcos. You guys remember the first print of 151 booster bundles? Bro, those things felt like they were broken. Oops. I don't skip main story cutscenes, but like this I don't really care about. We're gonna delve a little deeper into Omega's past. Sigmascape. I forgot to eat my food for my XP. Don't get excited, Toast. That's not piss, it's apple juice. Still have my 10 first wave 151 bundles. Dude, I think they were super stacked. I don't know if that's true, but it just felt like it. And that's why everyone was after them so hard when they first dropped, too. Picked up a Blooming Waters box, keeping seal for now. 4 packs of Destined from Target, and 3 of the 4 packs had an IR. Nice, man. I missed IRs in Prismatic. Prismatic could have been super over the top if they would have done IRs instead of like Pokeball Hollows. They could have kept Master Balls in, but because even when you pull a Master Ball in Prismatic, even if it's a good one, it doesn't feel that good. Which I don't know, I haven't pulled any good ones, but I imagine. I never get super hyped when I see somebody else pull one. I'm like, cool, man, you got a Master Ball. My 151 UPC first one was cracked. Had 2 Zards. That's nuts, man. Yeah, that's just what I heard. I would call. You could also call or go in there and give them the... I don't know what the SKU number is off the top of my head. I could probably find it. And then they should be able to look it up and see when they're actually going to get them in store. We were hitting on Alakazam boxes for 151, so was Wayne. That's awesome. Wish the Pokeball and Master Ball replaced the Reverse Hollow instead of keeping it. Yeah, for sure, I agree. If they kept IR for Prismatic with non-crystal EVs, that would have been cool, right? What do you guys think of the Chinese boxes getting all these exclusive cards? I think it's kind of wild. You're getting those exclusive evolutions, and what are those? The Gem Volume 2. I mean, it's a good way to build up hype, and I like opening Chinese. It's really good quality. It's printed in Japan, so it's the same quality as Japanese cards. They do interesting stuff with the hollow patterns and all that, but I don't know how I feel about them getting exclusive cards. EML check, you're in the wrong place. If you like Final Fantasy VI, you'll like Omega Raids. I love Final Fantasy VI. It's the best Final Fantasy. 4 was the first one I played, and it made me like Final Fantasy, but 6 is what made me love Final Fantasy. Kefka's the greatest video game villain of all time. Kind of want to get my hands on that Mew EX. Would only... Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. The promo? Yeah, it's going to be pricey. like it if it was English for some reason. Other languages don't do it for you. Yeah, I understand. I would much rather open English for sure. But honestly, I never imagined I would open a language other than English or Japanese. I was kind of against the whole idea. I definitely don't like Korean cards. It's cool because you can get a cheap rip out of it, but the quality's shit. I don't like them. Sigmascape. What's up, Noodle? Some of the Omega raids are based on Final Fantasy VI bosses. So yeah, I was really excited when Ultros was in the Hildebrand stuff. I need to see where I need to go to do the next Hildebrand because I don't think I finished them all. I'm gonna have to wait in the fucking duty finder again. Where the fuck is the Sigmascape? Oh, it's right there. Right in front of my face. 20 minutes. And it's annoying because wherever I go or whatever I do, if I do the Sigmascape and then it teleports me back to this place. Don't like Korean quality. Front looks dark and the back feels like trash, for sure. I don't like it because it feels like you can't even stack them on top of each other. It's weird, they like slide off of each other. I don't know, it's annoying. Big Teeny exclusive is so clean, right? Sigmascape equals Omega. Hell yeah. I guess I'll do the MSQ. I don't know. I don't think I'm ever gonna do the my relic weapon. That's too much of a grind. I don't feel like it. It's annoying. I gotta do this for my job quest or whatever, this tier 4 reunion, but I can't even get to the person. It's in a blocked off spot, so I have to wait. I ain't playing no damn Fortnite, Cranny. Oh shit, actually. Lurkin Lowry, what's up, brother? LFG, let's Friday go, man. Some other stream check. I was trying to do fates too to get bicolor gems, but I got super tired of doing them. And it's annoying that you have to do a bunch of fates just to unlock the shit. 25 months, Inner Circle. Over 2 years. I appreciate you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Hope you grabbed this week by the cloister. I'm excited. I got some merch ideas. I just need to quit being lazy and start getting the designs on the shirts and stuff. No crafting yet? No, I have not done any crafting or gathering at all. It's on my list. If you go to my Discord, I have a Final Fantasy XIV channel, and it's just a list of all the shit I need to do. Which relic? I don't remember. I did the first one. I think I'm to the point. I think I'm as far as I got when I played this 11 years ago. When it comes to relic weapon, I think I have to go around and find some books like in random different continents or some shit. I don't remember.
We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya?
Yeah, I need to do a crafting or gathering class. I accidentally joined the Carpenters Guild. Them talking shit about me when I'm not there. It's fucked up.
I tire of these games.
After this cutscene, we'll run the next giveaway. So make sure you guys are entered. Exclamation point free shit. Is there a Discord invite in the description of the stream? I don't think there is. I gotta start adding that in.
Becoming a light warden.
I wish when it was on a cutscene like this, I didn't have to keep pushing the button for them to just keep talking. Like, it'd be cool if I could just put the controller down and just watch, like I'm watching a movie or something. I think it kind of takes me out of the immersion. Just exclamation point Discord if anybody isn't in there and wants to join.
But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the source.
This game has the craziest, man, some of the craziest cutscenes. I remember the one at the end of A Realm Reborn, when it was the first time it ever warned me, and it was like, this is going to be a bunch of cutscenes, make sure you have time to watch them, and I was like, oh baby.
I fear that the light
And it was like 35 minutes of cutscenes. It was like I watched an episode of a show. It was a good one. Someone got poisoned. Dude got his arm chopped off. Backstabbing going on.
I fear it was absorbed. That she has been.
And then it's like, run away, and then you run away, and it's like, ooh, just so you know, there's gonna be a ton of cutscenes coming again. That was a good one. I get excited when it warns me about all the cutscenes because I know something cool is gonna happen.
Not speak until more is known.
And I don't know how the other Final Fantasy XIV players here feel, but for me, Heaven's Ward was by far the best content that I've played so far in the game.
By the time you deign to enlighten us,
Stormblood,
it may be
the
too
story
late.
was
It
okay.
is not already.
Never really connected with me. And this one doesn't either. I don't like being isekai'd in the game. Like, I don't understand how nobody's
I know
pissed
full well, after
at the
all
Crystal
these
Exarch, the guy who
years, that you have
teleported me
only
to
the
another
best of
world. Like, he
intentions.
just did it without any care for the fact that maybe I didn't want to go to another world, and now I'm stuck there until I save his world. Like, I feel like realistically, like, nobody was pissed. Everyone's like, it's fine, man, we'll figure it out.
But that does not make it any easier to put
And
my
some of them
faith
been
in a
stuck
man
there for
so
years.
infatuated
Some of the
with
people in
secrecy.
the Scions have been stuck there for years.
I
What's
have
up,
had my
Mixie?
suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask.
Nah, we don't put the word lolly anywhere next to Killa, Dagger.
The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed.
I don't.
Everything you claim to have seen.
That's a word I don't want to be associated with.
Help! Someone help! The Umorans are coming.
Also, I don't like this whole Minfilia thing. Like, Minfilia was the very annoying leader of the Scions. She couldn't fight. She constantly was making mistakes and stuff. And then she died. I know this is probably spoilers, but I don't care. She died, but then she became like a light spirit thing, and then she sacrificed herself. And now, in this other world, there's a blonde girl reborn with blue eyes and the light power, and they just call her Minfilia. I don't like it. She was easy on the eyes. She was a terrible leader. You know who's easy on the eyes is old Lise. I miss her being Ida.
Lord
For
Vorpal,
sure.
How good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate.
Old Ida looked like she got a lot of
How humbled I am to be
yeast
invited not
infections,
only
you know what I'm
to your
saying?
city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
Lise is the perfect woman. Blonde, dumb, and cute. feisty.
You as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of
This guy needs some Ozempic.
people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain Sin-Eaters.
I have not been paying attention to what anybody's saying, so.
Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask.
I gotta quit eating my nightly quesadilla or I'm gonna look like this guy. It's my favorite late night snack.
I ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Lightnings represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland...
My mom won a ninja ice cream maker or whatever. Dude, the thing is huge. And I was like, just keep it here at her house. And she was like, nah, I'm not going to use it. I'll send it with you guys. And so now I have an ice cream maker.
Yet you choose to stand idly.
But it's kind of a pain in the ass because you have to make the ice cream like 24 hours in advance, put it in the freezer, let it freeze, and then you run it through the ice cream maker to turn it into ice cream. So if I want ice cream, I'd like make it, go through the annoying process of making it, and then being like, oh yeah, in 24 hours I'll get to enjoy this. Volumes and whatnot streamer. It's like the clown from Spawn. Dude, John Leguizamo was so good. Spawn was an underrated movie. Michael Jai White. Make some gelato. I mean, I am Italian. It should be in my DNA to make banger gelato. Try a ninja slushy. Can I make the slushy with the ice cream maker? I can't remember which one it is. The thing's super expensive too. She won it at work for free, and they're like $400 or something. It's crazy. Always Spawn in Call of Duty. Hell yeah. Why am I in the game? Says I like games. Damn, you're sexy. I like games. It's more cushion for the pushing.
And ultimately usher themselves.
Bigger the fupa, the sweeter the chalupa.
They require.
You look like a lady. Or you worked with a lady that looked like Spawn. Damn.
Nay, a god. I will see their dreams.
I'm the violator.
I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss.
How'd you rate your camping experience this week compared to last time? It wasn't bad. I didn't stream because I didn't feel good about camping today. Like, I felt good about the fact that I was waiting out there so I could get stuff to give away. Like, that was important to me. But the fact that I had to wait in line to overpay, like, it didn't make me, I didn't feel like winner behavior today.
Helping them realize what it is.
Looks like a vanilla shit emoji.
Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin-Eaters exist.
That's Grahatia, right?
Unite the world under
As soon as I saw his face, and they're like, oh, Crystal Exarch, I'm like, that's Grahatia, or whatever his name is, right?
The 8th Umbral Era.
Your target limit, yeah, just one Pokemon item. It doesn't matter what it is, you can only have one. One sleeved booster, one SPC, but only one per person per day. And they got this little blonde lady that stands over there with her arms folded like she's... Must have been the first time in her life she ever had power. She was not very nice during the SPC drop, but I was joking around with her today and she was friendly, so I shouldn't say that.
A minor epiphany, nothing more.
It's limit 1 Pokemon and limit 6 of anything else. Or limit 5. I can't remember now. I think it was 6. What I really wanted was some Union Arena Sword Art Online. They had the decks, but I didn't see the packs anywhere.
What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated
Raffle
privilege
closed?
and
Damn.
unchecked
It's been
power.
that long. Was she cute? I mean, she's not bad. she's no Lise or Minfilia, but as I've gotten older, I have more respect for attractive older women. I always wondered how that would work because, like, when you're 20 years old, and you're like, damn, how can, like, I always wondered, when I become 40, am I going to find 40-year-old women, like, attractive? And it's not like the same kind of attractive thing. It's not like a, oh, I boned her so hard kind of thing. It's a, you know, it's a different, just a, like you become a connoisseur, I guess, you know. I don't care. You think she's never been like, oh, that guy's handsome. Like I said, I'm not being a nasty pervert about it. I'm just saying she was pretty. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying I want to tongue punch her fart box or anything like that.
These people care not for the
She secretly thought about that food truck worker. The guy that narked me out.
What good is a paradise to them if it is a thousand?
What's up, Tyler? How's it going, man? LFG, let's Friday go. Does anybody have a good story of how they grabbed this week by the cloister? How they set out to make this week the best week they've ever had?
See further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future.
This is a long cutscene, sorry. I didn't realize it was going to be this long when I said we would do the giveaway after.
I have beheld it.
And I'm also not paying attention to it at all, because I haven't stopped talking this entire time. So I have no idea what they're even talking about.
Might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our
The painting looks like me.
These bonds which hold man and his world together. Not your guilty chains.
It's okay, like, it's respected, like, in a respectable way. Didn't know you watch cutscenes. I try to watch all the ones where they're, like, vocal, where there's, you know, voice acting.
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith.
And I always try to watch all the main story quest cutscenes. Damn, he sat up fast. Surprised he didn't roll over forward.
Fools, the lot of you. So naive. So painfully predictable. Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch
that was a weird neck pop. Sent a little jolt of numbness down my left arm. Oh, getting brittle in my old age. I'm excited to fight him later. I assume I'm going to fight him at some point.
Mine to command. And you are no exception. What? How did he? Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
He's just prepared for the apocalypse to happen so he can survive. I don't like that general guy. He kicked my ass when I fought him the first time. That guy in the white robe. Him. Ranjit.
Speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do.
Huh. Oh no, what do I do?
If you'll come to parley, I must insist that you first return.
I don't want to miss the cutscene. And I need to run the giveaway. Fuck. I'll just take the duty finder penalty. That sucks. That couldn't have come at a worse time. That could not have come at a worse time.
Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Is that so?
Damn it.
And the children of the everlasting dark have acquiesced to this madness.
What's up, Noun? How's it going?
We have reached an accord, yes.
I'll pick 2 winners on this giveaway since it's gone so long. My bad. My bad, my bad.
Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore.
999, what's up, brother? How was your week, Noun? Did you have a good week? Did you grab this week by the cloister?
And bestowed executive authority upon the children.
I'm excited for Monday's video. I like the topic. And for once, while I was recording, I didn't feel brain dead. Like, everything flowed pretty well. It was to the point where I was considering not even making, like, an outline of what I wanted to say or anything. But then I would think of something I wanted to say, and then I would go in the other room and come back, and then I would forget. So then I ended up having to write one out real quick. But it turned out all right. Something I need to work on personally, and some stuff I got going on in my head, and it's fun to talk it out, and I hope you guys, hopefully maybe it helps one of you. I love hearing about how the Monday videos help you guys. It makes me really happy. Right now it's the most joy I get out of content creation, actually. Thanks, Metal.
The warrior of darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to...
You guys make sure you check out Chili, bro. He's been making some good videos on TCG Pocket if you guys play. That Beedrill is... It was funny watching people just quit. They just didn't want the smoke after that. You were abusing him, man. You were bullying him.
Woven oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those salads?
Oh, this is a long cutscene.
Faith afforded you thus far? Nothing.
I don't even like TCG Pocket, but I like watching you battle people in your videos.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore and dealt with as such.
Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Mick. I'm sure you gave him a really great life, though. That's what you got to think about. You gave him 16 years of love and happiness.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
I didn't realize that guy died. I thought he was still moving. I could have swore I saw him moving. Oh man, suspenseful music. Alright, last call to get entered. Exclamation point free shit. We'll pick 2 winners because it took so long. We'll just pretend we got raided by Unlisted Leaf or something, and now we're picking 2 winners. That was cool, and he came and hung out that one time during the LFG lock, and we never saw him again. That's one thing I wish more big creators did. Like, it's gotten to the point now where, like, big creators don't raid, they don't shout people out, they don't do any of that kind of stuff. Like, if you have the power, you have that audience, and you have the ability to, like, literally change the trajectory of somebody's channel, and you come across somebody's content, and I didn't do it for a while, I'm not a big channel obviously, But like, I went into somebody's stream the other day I'd never seen before and shared them out. Like, it's not that big of a deal. I know it's different for them because they have an image to uphold and a brand to protect and that kind of stuff. But if you roll into somebody's stream or watch their video and you like it, why can't you just be like, hey, go check this person out? Thanks, Noodle. Really getting into it. All right, here we go. Closing entries, picking 2 winners. Good luck, everybody. Noodle and Bean Bean. Are you ready to eat your food yet?
Yeah.
So is that food just going to go to waste or what?
Yeah.
I don't know how long you want to let it sit in the microwave. What?
We'll eat it tomorrow.
No. See, Noodle played into the whole unlisted leaf pretend thing we were doing, and then he won. All right, Noodle. Tell me when to stop. Did we lose Bean Bean? Oh, there's Bean Bean. What's up, Poke Clash? Stop. Don't stop. You got a Wo Chien full art. There you go, Noodle. You had to shut all the windows and stuff because there's a bunch of bugs. Were you looking at the bugs?
What?
Were you looking at the bugs? All right, Bean Bean. Tell me when to stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Laid back. With my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Don't stop. Stop. You got a Pokeball Matang. I try not to put the Pokeballs in the matte sleeves because it's hard to see when I show it. There you go.
My head is filled with Italian brain rot.
Yeah. Babadabucci.
Like, you know, it's the day of my head.
Bibbidi bobbidi. Babadabucci. Don't stop. All right, hitbox puller pack. Everybody get entered. Try to draw the winner quicker this time. Did I get the 30-minute duty finder penalty? No, we're good. Look, see, that's Minfilia now. Said he poisoned him? So I thought she said casualty, but he's not dead, he's just poisoned. Honestly, this game, like, obviously I'm way over leveled, of course, but it's gotten to the point where you really don't need to use the gear you get throughout each expansion. You can pretty much hold on with whatever gear you bought with your tombstones, your poetics. And then you can just sell the gear you get on the market board or trade it in for company seals or whatever. Poison spread through his system long before he was brought here. That's the other thing I don't understand in this game. If you're in a fight you can literally raise the dead. You can heal people from any status ailment. You can do all that. But when they're not in the fight, they can't do any of that shit. It's like a weird plot hole. Even my crappy summoner can raise people from the dead. With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I considered a convocation of all the knights blessed, that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I'm truly sorry. We will not, cannot abandon our faith. Flee? Oh, she's not gonna flee. Their weird dead eyes. I am not wont to run from my troubles. We're gonna go kill the Light Warden. What's your favorite job you played on the game? I've only played 2. I played Dragoon 11 years ago when I played this game, and it's fun. It's just, it's a little bit harder, and then when I got back into this, I didn't want to be super sweaty, so I just picked Summoner because I knew it was easy. But it's actually too easy. So, I wouldn't mind trying maybe like a melee DPS where you actually have to move around more and stuff. Obviously, because melee DPS is the strongest DPS now. I think the strongest one's Viper now, right? Viper would be fun. Little dual blade, stabby. I want to try Beastmaster whenever they... Aren't they supposed to release Beastmaster as like a limited job or something? I do want to try that. I think that would be fun. It could be like Summoner, like what Summoner should be. Wait times for parties for sync dungeons will be quicker. Well, I appreciate it, man. I'm not in any rush or anything. Just messing around. There's always plenty to do while you're waiting on a duty, right? We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. We slay the Light Warden. She looks sickly or something. The way she was standing, all pale. She reminded me of like the little helper guy on, is that American Dad? Where the scientist guy has his little kid that he made or whatever. He's all pale and sickly. That's what she looked like. Yeah, we get it. We're gonna go kill the Light Warden. First, need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. Waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. Oh, man. Oops. Hey, Sick House, what's up, brother? Alright, later, Dagger. Drive safe, buddy. Or... walk safe, whatever you're doing. Run safe. You guys talking about hockey? It's not a real sport. Go, Danny. Run. I want to get some cooler barding for my Chocobo. There's a really cool one if you kill Odin a bunch of times and you earn little Odin points or whatever they're, I don't know exactly what they're called. And then he gets a horn that's legit like half the screen tall. Then I would feel self-conscious. Make me feel small next to it. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like being the smallest guy at the gangbang. I mean, you can still enjoy yourself, but the whole time you gotta be thinking a little bit like, ooh, man. That guy's way bigger than me. Regular fist fights? Yeah, I can watch UFC for that. No, it's just never interested me as a sport. I know it's a sport of great skill. I can't imagine trying to skate around and hit a hockey puck and have to worry about getting laid out at any moment. Like, I got respect for it. I just don't enjoy watching it. I feel like I'm watching, like, it's no different than watching, like, soccer. A lot of back and forth for not many goals. I need that gratification. Entrance is protected by a subtle locking mechanism. Dude, I watch lockpicking videos all the time. I got this. I watched a guy pick this lock the other day that was like unpickable, and then he cut a like bleach jug, a plastic bleach jug, and just stuffed it in there, and it popped the lock. It was crazy. And then they threatened to sue him. It was funny as hell. The order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. I should probably be paying attention. Give praise unto the snake. By its strength do our lands prosper. Praise, snake, strength. Be as the Oppo Oppo, rival thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so do does the whole. Hey, I want to be an Oppo Oppo. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. Should probably listen to that again. Damn, just kind of being a jerk. Why don't you go dive underwater, hag? Mind that you listen this time? I don't appreciate that. Give praise unto the snake. By its strength do our lands prosper. He is the Oppo Oppo, rival thy kin. As all parts seek enlightenment, so too does the whole. He is the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. As I told you before. What a dick, dude. People don't glaze me enough in this game, considering I saved the world 10 times already. McNally, yeah, that's who it was. It was McNally. Lockpicking lawyer, I used to watch that guy. I like the background music in this area, in this zone or whatever. I liked it at first, and then after listening to it for this long, I don't. Where's this cave thing or whatever? Serpent statue. With its strength does the land whatever. Find a statue of a snake. Turbo. Coral. It didn't say anything about a coral. It said Oppo Oppo. Is that literally all I have to do is touch them in order? If so, that's kind of weak. I was actually studying it like I needed to know what was going on. Swim, Danny, swim. Calibri? Calibri wasn't the third one, right? Now I can't remember what the third one was. Wolf. Did you hear Tom Brady open a 4th card shop? Tom Brady? I didn't know he had card shops. Shit, I don't remember. How the fuck did I... Lots of money in card shops, man. Have you guys seen the videos of like card shop owners going and clearing out Walmart and stuff? It's crazy. I saw the one that I think it was today where the fat old guy just bought all the Destined Rivals ETBs while that little kid was standing there waiting just to get one, dude. That's messed up. Normally I'm not like, they're like, save some for the kids, and I'm like, that's... whatever. Like, you should obviously save a little something, but like if you're pissed because your kid didn't get an SPC or like a Blooming Waters or something, then I don't know, they should just be happy to get any Pokemon card. It shouldn't have to be one specific thing. But like watching that, I was like, dude, come on. It's crazy. Surprised that man didn't take the kid's money while he was at it. Bro, I don't know if that kid's... I didn't really watch the whole thing. I don't know if that kid's, like, parent was standing around or something. I don't know. If I was there, I would have literally, even if it's not my kid, I would have just reached in there and took one out of that guy's cart and gave it to that kid. And I said, do you really want to get the shit beat out of you over a Destined Rivals ETB? That's good of you, Toast. I think Walmart in Casper, I think they restocked earlier in the week or something, because it had a little bit of Pokemon, but didn't have any Destined Rivals, no Blooming Waters, none of that stuff. Local card shop does that at Walmart, GameStop, and Fred Meyer's. That sucks, yeah. It's weird, because then, like, they want to be upset when somebody Molotov cocktails their store or something, you know? It's weird. I don't... Pokemon gonna have to buy a bigger warehouse to keep up with demands. You know what Pokemon should have done 30 years ago, or whenever they left Wizards of the Coast or whatever, they should have put together their own distribution. You know how much money they would have saved? It would have been an expensive cost up front. I'm sure building a distribution network is very expensive. But imagine how much money they could have saved over 20 or 25 years, whatever. Like, it's crazy. There you go.
Pokemon except for Pikachu, Mewtwo, and Squirtle.
Clobbopus.
Oh,
Why would you even have to ask? What?
where's your Clobbopus?
Over there in the corner. Pokemon made some dumb business moves. If I was them, I would sell most of my shit on Pokemon Center. Because they make all the profit, you know what I mean? Other than doing free shipping. Like, I think it's weird they don't make, and they're starting to make more now, finally, make more Pokemon Center ETBs, because that's all, they're not paying a distro, they're not paying any of that. I do get tired of listening to the Chocobo music too, though. It starts to wear on you after a while. Corey says it's free shit time. E, what's up, E? How was your stream? What's up, Kilko? Kilko was with me in line waiting at GameStop this morning. Mr. Eggplant, is Steven packing? Steven got a hog on him? Now I'm curious. Alright, make sure you guys get entered. Exclamation point free shit. Looks like it's been about 20 minutes, so that snuck by. Selling to other distros is free advertisement? How? Free advertisement, how? Trujillo flashes your chat non-stop. Bro, I would if I had a big hog like Stevie does. It was funny because Kilko, he went over to Target and got a Blooming Waters. He was like, I'm going to keep this sealed if I can keep it away from my wife or whatever. And then posted his polls in the Discord like not too long after. And I was like, damn, that didn't take long. I hear you. All right, here we go. Closing entries. Picking a winner. Good luck. Hungry Hollow. Let's go, Hungry Hollow. You want a pack from the tower, or would you like a hitbox pull? I think I'm going to open one of these Black Clover packs, too. Forgot they were sitting there. I do like Union Arena. Maybe I'll start getting more of that. I've been waiting for some Weiss sets to come out that I want, but I haven't really seen any. But Union Arena is going hard on a bunch of animes that I like. Weiss does a lot of animes I'm not interested in, and I don't want to open packs for sets that I have no interest in. Each distro advertises the new sets and cold calls Danny and dumps what they can on people like him. All for free? No, it's not for free. For free? No, they don't do any of that. And what do they need to? They don't need to advertise the sets. They're only talking to the shops. You mean like to advertise sets to shops? Don't stop. They got Black Clover packs and switching hobbies, right? I've never looked at like the price of Union Arena booster boxes either. I wonder what they're like compared to One Piece or Weiss. I don't see Hungry Hollow, but I'm pretty sure Hungry Hollow's Inner Circle. I suppose I'll take a gander. Yep, there they are. All right, somebody tell me when to stop for Hungry Hollow. SAO Arena. Dude, I wanted. That's what I wanted. Valor, that's what I was looking for. Don't stop. All they had was Bleach and Black Clover. Stop. I'm a Willie V, courtesy of Poke Factory. Shout out to Poke Factory and shout out to Shiny, I believe, is who won that card and had Poke Factory send it to me. So you gotta move some bags around. I don't like when my box gets too tight. Yeah, this is the first time I had seen Black Clover packs. Union Arena boosters are like 60 to 80 depending on the set. Oh, nice. They did have some Universes Attack on Titan. Damn, this card is damaged. You guys probably can't see it very well. There's a little, like, gouge in it. Yeah, you can see it right there. Oh, shit. Sigmascape. Alright, here we go. I actually don't know much about Union Arena, so... Dante. Jack the Ripper. That guy's so annoying. Asta. Yami. All-Knowing Priestess, Xenon Zogratis, Noel Silva, he's kind of a jerk. Noel Silva, SR, got double Noels. Oh shit, we're on the Phantom train. All right, 5 sexy kilobucks. Open a Bleach UABB and got case hit. No shit. They made a Magic the Gathering card of a funny moment. It's when Sabin suplexes the Phantom train, which is obviously ridiculous because it's a giant fucking train. You know what class looks kind of fun is, or what job is Red Mage? Find a way to banish them. Shit. And the easiest way to beat the Phantom Train in Final Fantasy VI is you just hit it with a Phoenix Down. Because it's an undead enemy, so when you bring it back to life, it dies. And there's also little ghosts that you can pick up as you go down the train to be on your team. And then they just kill themselves when you have them possess enemies. Fuck. Klaus, what's up, Klaus? Jesse Cox, I watched the Jesse Cox video earlier today. I appreciate that, Klaus. I also watched the video of this funny Lalafell with the craziest editing I've ever seen. I can't remember their name now. It'd be cool if I didn't get touched by the ghost this time. Oh shit, I just summoned my Garuda. No, I have to go to your room? I'm in the middle of doing something, bro. Sure. There's somebody with limit break. Guess I'll do it. Usually want a melee DPS to limit break. There's a better. I don't even know if we had one though. I deserve the commendation for that, I believe. You miss Fortnite? Probably play it again in a couple weeks. Oh, I got 2 commendations. I deserve those. It's weird nobody else limit break. Limit broke? It's a weird one. It's weird no one else LB'd. Oh, the ghost from Doma. Bro, this is just like in Final Fantasy VI. You go and you see Cyan's family. He's from Doma. Kefka poisoned the entire castle of Doma except for Cyan. Killed Cyan's family, and then he sees his dead family on the ghost train. It's actually a very impactful moment. Thank the gods you're fast on your feet. Donate the Omega draws from realms which could be fictional or other dimensional. An unfinished masterpiece. Oh, we're going into the house. I bet it's the one with the paintings, right? The where Realm does the paintings for the rich dude in that one town. I bet that's what we're doing. If you guys like RPGs and you've never played Final Fantasy VI, you should definitely do that. It would be more fun if you guys enjoyed the references with me. So I'm going to quit playing Final Fantasy XIV right now. And then you guys all go play Final Fantasy VI and then report back, and then we'll keep going in the story. The picture part will be key to our strategy. I should be able to unlock Pictomancer, right? I'm at level 90. I gotta see where to do that. You won, Hungry Hollow, and you weren't here, but you still got your hitbox pull, and I don't remember what it was, but it wasn't very good. I do remember that. Thrown together, he says. Do you know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications? Was my Willie V, thank you. Oh no, my Willie. Shut my Willie in the window. Seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. God, I can't stand Nero. He might be the worst character in the whole game. He's so smug for me kicking the shit out of him. And because of duty roulette, I've kicked the shit out of him probably 40 times. The fruits of my labor, the chocobo brush, will directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Interesting. We're gonna paint some pictures, baby. Love that Sabin can use Kamehameha. That's who I always played. I always played with a friend of mine, so we controlled whatever characters we want, and I always controlled Sabin. We play so much that my fingers would get raw from doing blitzes. Oops, I accidentally skipped a cutscene. Local car store back home got broken into this morning. Damn, that sucks. Saw a restock clip from Pokemon Twitter. Target near you. Which one was it? Oh yeah, Mini Killer asked me to go look at whatever she's doing. I'll be right back. Was a target at Irvine? Yeah, but what happened in the video? Just was it over the SPCs? Was it the one where the dude moved the other dude's chair? That was a good one. You gotta be careful of the Pokemon gangsters, bro. Like, you're there to buy Pokemon cards. Like, chill out on the gangster shit. Next to the kettle is one of Alpha's cards. Its face illustrated with a depiction of spring water. Queh? Queh. Fucked little bug. Sigmascape. Every time I see that, I think of Toast, the Total Sigma. Only 7-minute wait time, it says. We'll see. Probably think you are a Pokemon gangster killer? Nah, bro. I'm just another fat middle-aged dude sitting in line waiting for Pokemon cards. That's right. Make sure you guys, if you can, you want to come to Tuesday's stream, man. We got the Prismatic SPC giveaway for members. We got a Destined Rivals booster box. Honestly, it feels weird only giving away just a booster box in the SPC. But, I mean, value-wise, I think we're good. I'm sure I'll end up... Oh, and I also have a Twitter giveaway going. Exclamation point X, I think, for this 151 poster collection. If you guys didn't check your Dollar Generals, look pretty gangster in that Gengar chain. I think I look like an idiot, but thank you. Maybe it's exclamation point Twitter still. It might be. I don't even call it X, so it might still be exclamation point Twitter. That 49ers hat almost fooled me. I think I look like a douche when I wear it. But that's why it's funny. Let's go back and have the same conversation I already had. Got interrupted by the Sigmas. Seek out the Light Warden and kill him. Danny will protect me. I should see if Danny can be leveled up. I haven't looked in a while. Oh, he did level up. That means he's got another point. I should have made him a tank, honestly. A tank would have been more helpful. I need some new gear. All I have is the regular crap, the Black Mage. Danny looks weird naked. Did you see that? Dang, Danny. It's like when you're used to seeing a dude with a beard, and then he shaves it, and you're like, damn, you should probably keep that beard because you're ugly as fuck. That's what Danny looks like with no gear on. As a Packers fan, who's the douche? You're the Packers fan and I'm the douche? The Twitter link doesn't work either? It's just Mount Killa LFG. Easy peasy. You've entered my giveaways all the time, Elliot. That'll be you in July. Damn. See if there's any Aether Currents anywhere. 207 yawns to the northeast. We need to get all these Aether Currents so I can fly instead of walking everywhere. Look how slow they make me run. It's irritating. Dude, southeast, southwest. Oh, it's up there. Son of a bitch. That's fucking irritating. Lone Ranger. Whatever you say, Kimosabi. Alright, good night, Zammy. Well, we can't all be perfect, Brad. Have a good weekend, buddy. Love the draft this year? I don't know, bro. I don't think Matthew Golden's going to be that good. They do have a good team, though. I just feel like the goal should have been to get a... Because it feels like they don't have a true number one wide receiver, right? And I feel like they didn't get that with Matthew Golden. It feels like they just got another number 2 or number 3 receiver. Hater? Nah, I just don't think he's that good. I thought the 49ers draft was really weird too, though, so... I like that they stacked the defense, but like their 3rd round pick, Upton Stout, he would have been available in the 4th round. I thought they were going to pick Cam Scatterbo. Dude, that guy's a stud. And then I think they picked a linebacker in the 4th round who like nobody else, like everyone else gave him like a 6th round grade or whatever. I don't know. That's just how they are, though. They just pick who they like. They don't really pay attention to that kind of stuff. So they end up reaching in the draft. But they're super good with mid and late round picks, so it's hard to doubt them. Fred Warner was a mid-round pick. George Kittle was, what, a 5th round pick. Like, they're super good at that part of the draft. And then they suck at the beginning of the draft. Doing a YouTube fantasy league? Yeah, I am. I'll do another one like we did last year. Probably not with as nice of prizes this time. The boy's balling on a budget. That's why Rodgers left. Dude, they dodged a bullet with no Rodgers. That guy's a mess. I feel so bad for the Steelers. Like they painted themselves into this corner. It's either they're going to start Mason Rudolph all year, or they're hoping that Aaron Rodgers comes to save them. And homeboy's cooked. And the one thing they had that was like, oh, at least we have two like potential #1 receivers, and then they get rid of George Pickens. Like, I don't know. Can you get in, or is it full? I don't know. I don't know if everyone will play. Some people ended up playing last year just because I needed people to fill it. So there's a channel for it in the Discord. Oh, did I hit 6.4? Really? Hell yeah! When did I gain 7 subs in one stream? It's pretty rare.
As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna tell you guys too. I was gonna make a channel for it in the Discord. So I guess we'll just skip it for this stream. But on these Friday night gaming streams, right, I've been trying to make shorts. It's hard for me to remember everything, every cool moment that happened. And if I do remember, it's even harder for me to find it in the stream. So what I was going to do is I'm going to make a channel in the Discord. And if you guys clip stuff that I end up using as a short, I'll give you a hitbox pull. So, but I forgot to do it before now, and I'm not going to mess with it in the middle of the stream. But just keep an eye out for that. Didn't we used to have a clips channel on the server before? I think maybe we tried it once and nobody did it.
It appears to be genuine.
Yeah, so I had to add an incentive. And it doesn't have to just be a good pull. It can be like a funny moment. I prefer to not do like gaming ones, but I could do gaming ones. It's been hard to come up with stuff to do for shorts. Oh man, more bunny people like me. Alright, make sure you guys get entered ! Free shit. And then I think we'll do the pack battle after this one. Because I'm excited to open Destined Rivals.
Try not to stray from the path. Alright?
She's kind of an unpleasant person. Oh, Listola.
Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
No, you can't see the grabber by the cloister. There we go. It's more important than Noel. Alright, here we go. Closing entries. Picking a winner. Savin. Got 5 kilobucks, Savin. What are you going to do with them? Going to chase that 151 UPC? What's up, Joseph? How's it going, man? Big man Blastoise. Pluto Mars. What's up, man? How have you been? How's life treating you? I don't know why I have my phone on the table. You're good. Savin said pass it on to Green Greninja. Fair enough. Congratulations, Green Greninja. Just kidding. Don't stop. What are we doing here, Savin? I think Savin cashed in all his kilobucks. Hitbox? Tell me when to stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Never stop. Stop. Got a Pikachu V, the limited edition sleeve. We gotta be almost out of these, right? I think I say that every time we pull one. At some point we will be out of the limited edition sleeves. But you got yourself a piece of history there. Hitbox is not putting out tonight at all. It's kind of disappointing. All right, pack battle is up. Exclamation point free shit. Let's get into some Destined Rivals finally. I'm excited. Tag you in. No, you're banned. You're banned from winning on the channel. Sorry. I should have went down there and cleared that area while I was down there. It's going to bother me. One of the funny things about being over-leveled in this game is just how the enemies don't even try to fight you. It'll give you, like, these carry quests or whatever, and it's like, you have 90 seconds to carry this to some place, but remember, if you get hit by enemies, they'll slow you down or whatever. Hey, one of my hunts. And, but none of them ever hit me because I'm over-leveled. Four sacks of nuts. Pluto with the 99 cents. I appreciate you, brother. You get 99 cents worth of tongue action. I'm cheap. I want you guys to see my summons now. They're way better. And I get cool attacks and shit. Look, he actually looks like Titan. Ifrit. And then I get this cool attack. Kill him, Danny. Good job. Pluto with the 149. Appreciate you, homie. Garuda. So I don't really know what this Garuda thing does. Like, it's a big, long attack. It takes forever to hit, and then it starts like a slipstream right there in the green. I don't know if you keep them in the slipstream, if it actually does anything to them. If they continue to take damage. I should probably look that up. Dude, he's so slow. What game is this? It's Final Fantasy XIV. Does that come with mustard? You can have whatever you want on it. Short tongue action. Shit, I was going the wrong direction that whole time. What do you think about the Eagles trading Huff to the 49ers? I mean, if anyone's going to get a better season out of them, it'll be Robert Saleh, right? And I think that's pretty cheap because the Eagles covered a bunch of the contract. It's pretty cheap for a guy who had 10 sacks and a top 10 pressure rate just a couple seasons ago. So it sounds like they just didn't. They played him like they had him in against the run too much in Philly. So they like he'll be better if he's just thrown in there to pass rush. The problem is like they need to have Michael Williams on those pass rushing downs. So I know they were talking about maybe like putting him inside at tackle on obvious pass rushing downs, but I'd much rather see him like develop his pass rushing skills staying at defensive end. Because it's just harder to sack the quarterback when you're playing defensive tackle. And the things that Michael Williams is really good at is like his speed, his power, and like his bend, and so that's the kind of stuff that you take advantage of when you're on the edge, not playing defensive tackle. So we'll see. As long as I put the Zard suit on, bro, I should probably get that thing out of the closet and air it out. It doesn't seem the light of day for a while. Slipstream is an AoE damage over time in the circle. Oh, okay. Thank you, Crystal. I kind of figured of something like that. I just didn't see the damage hitting while I was just fighting that little piddly monster. Didn't fit the Philly scheme. The Niners are going to eat some of the money. Could be a steal if he plays like he did with the Jets. Yeah, I think they said the Niners are only going to owe a little over $7 million per season for him. And if you're just throwing him out there on third down to get after the quarterback, like that's what he did best. So we'll see. We'll see if he can get back to where he was. But in 2023, he had a better pressure rate than Nick Bosa. So, and I'm a little nervous too about the defensive line because they're talking about maybe starting 3 rookies, like both defensive tackles and a defensive end. I mean, that's asking a lot. And then you're going to have a rookie potentially starting it on that third linebacker spot. And the safety position is fucked. Both safeties are hurt. Malik Mustafa was dope last year, and he tore his ACL or something at the end of the year. So now he's out until who knows when. And then Jair Brown got benched because he was so crappy. He wasn't that crappy. He just wasn't good. And now he's hurt, and he won't be back until training camp or the start of the season or something. So now they have all these dudes they signed for like $2 million each to play safety. I don't know. I think they'll win more games than they did last year, but I don't think they're never going to be as dominant as they were like in 2023. Summoner main. This is the only thing I really know. Yeah, all your summoner shit made me jealous, Crystal, when you were taking me through stuff unsynced. Damn, I got some cute bunny girls. And then this hag. Dude, you stole as a hag, bro. I want to leave the Scions and come live here with all the cute bunny girls. A little bunny scissor action going. Venomoth gonna put holes in that suit, right? Be like episode of Seinfeld where he pulls out all those old raincoats with their or old shirts that he had and shit. It's funny. I think the trade won't go through till June 1st. It makes sense. You see the Final Fantasy Magic Gathering set? Yeah, I did. I was surprised they had Stola be the face of Final Fantasy XIV for that. I like how they're doing some of the meme stuff. Like, I think I was talking, I don't know if you were in here earlier when I was fighting the Phantom Train. And one of the funny moments in the game is when Sabin picks up an entire train and suplexes it. And then that's like on one of the cards. Like, that's going to be funny. And of course, I love Final Fantasy VI, so. Hey, Pluto, you back from prison? Damn, Valor. What's up, Chew? LFG, let's Friday go. Valor's out for blood. I need to use the stream deck more.
No.
Oh, here, this will apply to that comment.
Everybody love everybody!
Do you have a big deck? No, it's just a little one. Some of those stream decks are crazy. And the shit people use them for is crazy. Hey, didn't it say Sigmascape was going to be 7 minutes? And now we're at 25? I don't understand why they have such a hard time filling duties in the Party Finder. Or in the Duty Finder. Like, you know there's probably 200 people doing their duty roulettes right now. It shouldn't be that hard to find 7 of them and cram them in here with me. I don't know why it's so tough. It's the White Lord of Decks. It's the Diglett of decks. This is a common name nowadays? How times have changed. Man, people are rude. Why is everybody being so mean to me in this part of the game? Go clear this Amaro keep. That shit bothers me. The new type of content out at the moment might be the reason there's less people doing daily roulettes. You're talking about a cult of the Crescent or whatever, Crescent occult. No. Oh, there we go. Yes, actually, trade my bicolor gem so I can ride faster here. There we go. I didn't even realize the riding maps were a thing until this expansion. And then I went back and looked through my hunt stuff and all that, and I was like, damn, I could have got riding maps for like all of Ul'dah and been able to run around faster while I couldn't fly. Too much crap. Oh, I forgot about my X-Death minion. I need more mounts. It's one of the only cool things. I don't ever run a minion. I already have my carbuncle out. $60 card size deck. 60 millimeters. Jordan Parker, what's up, man? Now there's just some duties that take forever to fill. It sucks. Cause I really don't want to run stuff unsynced if I can help it. I want to enjoy the fights, enjoy the game. But coils, I heard coils take forever to fill on Duty Finder. And it's an annoying grind, so I am going to unsync that. And I need to do some unsynced Titan EX runs so I can get that mount. Look to the coming of our allies. What's up, Big Red? I hate when Urianger talks. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? Unto thee and thine. Is that necessary? Fierce fighters, I bet. A thug in the streets and a freak in the sheets, you know what I'm saying? Our numbers dwindle year by year. Let's start getting it on. And do you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited? I just don't like her, man. I just don't like you, Stola. Sister. Aw, shucks. We are glad of your presence here in the Great Wood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. Hell yeah, I'm about to learn some shit. Meat Lover's Pizza. Did you get stuffed crust? What's up, Krippendorf? How's it going? Come in search of the Light Warden. Do not know where it makes its lair. Do you recall any sightings? Not the past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean, how old are you exactly? Never ask a woman how old she is. Come on, kid. Young enough to remember. What a cop-out. What is that stupid cliche that old people used to say? Damn, young enough to... Nah, never mind. I can't remember it. Okay, speak quests. I got it. Thank you. Indeed you did. Dude, you gotta do stuffed crust with meat lovers. Oh, I tried to hide her behind that little pole where I couldn't see her. Not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. No, I've not seen the Light Warden. Thanks. Thanks for your help. It's crazy it took them this long to add jog. Because, like, you're unlimited sprint, you know? But if you don't, like, fight or teleport or whatever, you get to stay in jog mode. And it's crazy it took them 13 years or however long this game's been back since they did a Realm Reborn to do that. And the other thing they just added, which is crazy, is being able to summon your mount while you're running. Like, it's crazy that that wasn't a thing before. That's right, shout out to Danny. Show my boy some love. I don't know what happened, he was growing like crazy and then he kind of plateaued around 170, so... And he's still putting out that good content. Everyone was giving him shit because of the thumbnail the other day. He was sitting on all his boxes of Destined Rivals and he looked like It was just like the rap album, like Drake's rap album, when he's sitting on top of the tower in Toronto or whatever. Everyone was like, bro, you look like a rapper. It was funny. I don't think he's here. I can show you what we did for him. Hold on. He mentioned one time in a stream, someone asked him what he would, if he could have his own trainer gallery card, what Pokemon would it be and what would it look like? And he said Chandelure, and he'd want to be swinging from the Chandelure. And so there's this chick on Twitter who does custom card designs for a lot of streamers. Her name's Lucy Designs. And so we got this made for him, and then I got 500 cards printed, and I gave it actual real Pokemon back, because I wanted it to actually look like a real Pokemon card. So I'm going to get that shipped out to him next week. I'm hoping to open it on stream because I want to see his reaction. And then, of course, he can use that image to make, I don't know, business cards or something, or with links to his YouTube if he wants, whatever. Just like Pokemon Off Center and everything. All right, make sure you guys get entered. Exclamation point free shit. You guys got like 1 minute. My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. Be cool if you signed a few and put it in your hitbox. Oh, I'm sure you would if I asked. There's a warden you wish to know about, yes? While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of abominations. It was larger, and they revered it. Light Warden. Blood tomato salad, delicious. Really don't have to worry about eating good food until like endgame, ultimate raids and shit like that. It doesn't seem to make that huge of a difference. I just eat whatever the worst level stuff I have is for the XP boost. This is the worst mount. I hate that mount so much. It's big and stupid and clumsy. Alright, we'll let this chick talk. Oh, we'll get the Destined Rivals ready. Move these stupid Noel cards out of the way. Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. Never heard of this Raktika Falls. Tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters. Has not been passable for many years. Imagine if Danny could fly in this map. And then I could just fly over the rubble. Several attempts to clear, cannot do it. Makes it a suitable place for the warden to take sanctuary. The Katana Revel. Oh shit. Can it be opened? Certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves. What does that mean? Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. We can show you the way. The rest will be up to you. Good night, Steven. Have fun in Denver. Oh shit. Sigmascape just popped. Come on, man. Why does that keep happening? It's the most inopportune time every time. We got a pack battle to do. Oh my god. Behoove us to prepare an alternate course of action. Just do the run? Nah, it's fine. It wouldn't have taken that long. What's up, Arnie? Alright. 3-pack blister, Kangaskhan. What's the other 3-pack blister promo? I can't remember. Winner can have the promo, of course. Zeb Striker. Oh yeah, Kangaskhan for the win then. Alright, we'll put the 3-pack blister packs first, just because I'm always curious where the hits come from. And then we got 5 sleeved. Alright, last call. You guys all entered? Oops, I missed the queue. How was that dump in Target? It was refreshing. If you guys don't know, the past couple times when I waited in front of GameStop and I want to go check Target to see what they have, I'm like, man, I gotta take a dump. I'll be right back. And then I go to Target and come back with a bag of Pokemon cards. I think I fooled them the first time, but then this last time today, I don't think they fell for it. They just went, okay. And then I came back with it. They're always so weird about it. I came back with it, and then I was like, dude, just go. Nobody gives a shit. Like, just go. I was like, oh, no one's going to take your spot. We won't let them. Just run over to Target. I still do kind of regret not getting the Blooming Waters, but it's okay. If I wouldn't have got the ETB, the Destined Rivals ETB from Target, that's what I opened for Monday's video, I probably wouldn't have gotten a chance to open any Destined Rivals for myself. So I say for myself, but all went in the hitbox, but you know what I mean. Kyoko knows, bro. I was like, hey, just go, man. We got each other's back. Probably think I'm a jobless scalper, right? Jobless behavior for the win. Right? That's why I didn't get one, Rancher. Just has not been good to me. Blooming Waters has not been kind to your boy. I've seen some Destined Rivals so far with very bad pull rates. Really, from what I've seen, it's mostly been good pull rates, but And even the ARs in this set are so good that if you don't hit an SIR, it still feels like you're doing well, I think. But it all depends on which ARs you pull, I think, too. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Bean, Storm, Cranny, Crystal, B-Dog, Savin, Hungry Hollow, and Charlie. We'll start writing down names. Let me know if you're here. And we got 2 mods in here. And Crystal convinced Streamlabs to let them in. I don't know how I got Sharpie on my finger. That's annoying. Charlie's here. Hungry Hollow's here. Savin's here. B-Dog's here. Crystal's here. Cranny's here. Brian's here. And Bean Bean's here. We got a clean sweep. Let's go. I know it's your kind of night, Bean Bean. All right, next giveaway is up. Exclamation point free shit. All right, Bean Bean. Show them how it's done. First pack magic, this bad boy. Oh, shit.
Let's get ready to rumble!
I had to do that so that I could steal the hit out of your pack, Bean Bean. Sorry. Purloin. Mareep. Slug my balls, Yanma. This is my first time looking at a lot of these cards. I know I said I opened packs earlier, but I wasn't really paying attention because it was a Monday video, so I was talking. Team Rockets, Nidoqueen. Arvin Sandwich. Delicious. Misty Starmie. Ponyta. Team Rockets Mimikyu. Nice. Little sparkly nipples Mimikyu. And a Hydrapple. That's not how it's done. Bean Bean, you were supposed to show them how it's done. All right, Brian. Mareep, the sheep. Slug my balls, Yanma. Cynthia's Gibble. Proton. Metang. Nidoqueen. Mudbray. Metang Reverse. And a Mag Cargo. Sorry, Brian. All right, Cranny, you show them how it's done. Somebody show them how it's done here. Lead by example. You're a mod. Ratata. Blipbug. Larvitar. Beldum. Arcanine. I always still say Arcanine. I realize it's probably Arcanine. It just feels weird to say. Judge. That's a cool guy. That's what I look like when I wear my Gengar chain. Phoebus. Cynthia's Phoebus. That's funny. Hey, we got a Yon Mega Full Art. Shout out to Pokeballer Mike, his least favorite Pokemon. We'll take a full art. We're just getting warmed up. They say Arcanine in the anime too. Yeah. I mean, that's where I just got. That's where I got it from. Arcanine just sounds weird. I realize it's supposed to sound like canine, but just because there's a word inside of the name doesn't mean you have to pronounce the word just like you would otherwise. I blame Danny because I never said Arcanine until Danny said it. Slug my balls, Team Rockets Energy. Porygon Z. Houndoom. Oh, I wouldn't mind pulling that Houndoom either. It's sick. Yanma. Snover. Dondozo. I don't know. I don't know, Crystal. B-Dog. You think Dondozo can win? Maybe. Flaffy. Drowsy. Toad School. Impotence. Marnie's Impotence. Ethan's Pincer. Barraskewda. Proton. Shaman. Talo. Electivire. Shout out to Toast. Toast was my Electivire in the LFG lock. Well, at least we're getting some hits now. Nothing to write home to Grandma about, but 29-cent fish, that's crazy. $0.40 on the Electivire. I didn't see the Jan Mega price, so is Jan Mega in the lead? Snover, Hippopotamus, Ekans, the Feathered Wiener, Botherbot, Cynthia's Melodic, Team Rocket's Factory, Team Rocket's Nidoran, Granite Cave, and a Gorbis. Full Art still leading at 295. Sorry, Savin. All right, Cranny, you're in the lead at 295. Good luck, Hungry Hollow. Weasel, what's it like? I haven't really watched people open this that much. What's it like for double bangers, triple bangers, anything like that? Coughing. I love coughing. Look at him. He's so happy. Such a happy guy. Murkrow. Claydol. Probopass. It's Kuyon Collectibles right there. Heat Scrotum. That's how my scrotum's feeling right now. It's getting a little moist down below. Zapdos. And a Gyarados. Misty's Gyarados. They had a perfect opportunity to put a Gyarados SIR. Sorry, Hungry Hollow. All right, Charlie, we need some last pack magic here to spice this up. It's just a mustache thing. It's all love. It's all love. Haven't seen a single double or better. Interesting. Team Rocket's Chingling. Chingalang. Wellspring Mask, Ogre Pond, Brian. Mimikyu. Morgrem. Rapidash. Carbink. Tyranitar. That's what the promo was, right? Today on Pokemon Center was just that, but stamped. That was not great. I mean, we got 3 hits, which is what we would expect from 8 packs, but that was not great. Sorry, Charlie. Sorry, B-Dog. Sorry, Crystal. Cranny is the winner. Shouted me out on that card. Can't wait to see it, Brian, if you ever post it. Well, all that build-up for the pack battle, and it ended up being a disappointment. I'm sorry, guys. I tried. Find a big bag I can take out of here. There'll be a big one around here somewhere. I'll take that bag out. It's not very big, but that guy doesn't show up very often. These 2 out. Free up a little room. $200 today, $20 cards. Yeah, It's the name of the game, man. It's the gamba, the gamble. Should keep all my bulk in case I don't know what Danny needs. I know he posted a little list. I'm gonna open this other Union Arena pack. Should start buying more non-Pokemon stuff. I need that Sword Art Online though. Bag probably has lots of dust on it. I'll knock the dust off that thing every once in a while. That's what I tell Mrs. Killer. You ought to let me knock the dust off that thing every once in a while, make sure it still works, but she doesn't fall for it. Had them Charizard big boxes and ETBs. Had so much product. What happened to all your product? Hour long, but you're going to have to learn to cut it. Had a coughing fit. Jeez. Is it cheapest to buy non-Pokemon in store still? No, not really. It's about the same price. Or you mean compared to like ordering it online? I don't know exactly what you mean. Henry's a weird guy. My magic is never giving up. Sold it all? Yeah, it happens. Presence of the Demon King. I actually don't like the way these cards look that much with the border and like the title up top. I think it's kind of janky looking. I think it's kind of lowbrow looking. Vanica. Rare. What? Do I only get one holo? And then a non-holo action point card? So is getting 2 holos in a pack like a rare thing then? I haven't opened enough Union Arena to know. So it's like Pokemon where you just get one guaranteed like reverse and then potentially pull a holo at the end? See Lorcana in One Piece pretty often. Seems the stores never check to see if it's cheaper to order stuff like that online now. If you need more cheap rips. It's not cheaper to order One Piece online unless you're getting a booster box. And then Lorcana is just dead. Unless you're doing like the first set, it's just dead. It died. I think the action point can take a holo spot. That sucks. I don't want no damn non-holo action point card. Is Dragon Ball Z doing good nowadays? Yeah, they kind of changed the sets around. They modeled it after One Piece because One Piece was so popular. So it kind of changed. Corey doesn't like it now. He doesn't like it as much as he did the old ones. Huh. Well, that's too bad. Can also hit a holo textured AP card. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Something like that. Something cooler, anyway, than just that shitty, boring, non-holo and disappointing. But now I really feel like I need some Sword Art Online. What you seek lies in the heart of Camul Astropolis. It's 2 sealed shut by order of His Eminence. For it to open it, we must look to the morning stars. Oh, I forgot about Sigmascape. Damn it. I can't believe I waited that long for it to pop. It says 11 minutes. Maybe it'll pop fast this time. Oh my god, look at all the side quests. I can't leave side quests undone. It bothers me. Deliver a package. Yeah, I'm just the hero that saves the world. You guys can't even see. Anyway, that's all the side quests I was talking about. What's up, Guillermo? Maybe you don't need to be able to see, Nick. Maybe you haven't earned the right to see. I'm not reading all these quests either. I wasn't paying attention to what she said. All right, thanks for hanging out, Chris. I appreciate it. Have a good weekend. Anyone here from Pikachubbs? Nah. All right, later, Kyoko. Drive safe, man. It was awesome meeting you. Well, this is too many side quests. And then the shitty part is I'll get them all done, and then I'll do something in the story, and then I'll come back, and there'll be a bunch more again. They're like, oh, you just saved us? Do you think you could go pick up the trash laying around? Since you have nothing better to do? Honey Blonde Baker, huh? I wasn't as excited for that as I thought I would be. People recommend that you save all the side quests for when you're leveling up a different job. Because it's easy XP, but... Thought I got them all. There's more up there in the corner. Just won't end. All right, make sure you guys get into it. Pick a winner here in just a minute. I don't know how many times I'm going to run into that. Willard? What's up, Willie? Remember when he used to, for a while there, he was getting up on the playmat every stream? That was weird. Well, hello there, young lady. Hate to see you go, but I love to watch you walk away. What was that? Oh, man. What's up, Sam? How's it going? Must have lost Danny while we were doing the pack battle. Shout out to Juggabo's theme. I get so sick of listening to it though. When it's like, hey, run across the map. It's one of the reasons I like to do the Mount Roulette, so I get to hear different music. This is a good one. Alright, let's win this giveaway before I forget again. Last call, last call. Like last call at the bar. Last chance to find someone to go home with. those 2 a.m. standards hit different than the 11 p.m. standards, you know what I'm saying? What would your wife say, Valor? All right, closing entries, picking a winner. Jordan. Let's go, Jordan. Getting tired. Can't believe we hit 6,400 subs tonight. I didn't think that would happen. I didn't think we'd gain 7 subs in just a regular old gaming stream. Appreciate you guys. He is Inner Circle. Slowly climbing our way to that 6,969 so we can do that 24-hour stream. Mrs. Killer's excited. She's like, you're going to give me a nice hotel room. And I was like, fair enough. I don't need that controller anyway. It's fine. Alright, I don't see him. Somebody tell me when to stop, please. Stop. Savin with the quick one. Zamazenta V. Yikes. Good job, Savin. That's funny because if you would have hit like the SPC or something, or oh, dude, if you would have hit the 151 UPC for him after you've been trying to get it yourself, and then you end up telling me to stop and pull it for somebody else, that would have been crazy. Don't stop. Don't stop. All right, this might be the last giveaway. I don't know. I'm pretty tired. But we have 50 people in here. Feels like it can't end with 50 people. Look, I even switched the screen this time. Look at me go. Not often we see so vaunted a hero. New attire. You're welcome. Max Power. What's up, Max? Can Kill make it 20 more minutes, or will he have to call it quits earlier? I can make it 20 more minutes. Oh, there was a real person over there, and I didn't get to say hello. Damn, Toast, what are you doing out here in the wild? Oh, shit. Now I kind of want to beat his ass just for hitting me. At least I don't really want the smoke. Is he still following me? No, he turned around and ran away. Have you beat any other Final Fantasy by being the completionist? I mean, I got a platinum trophy on Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VIII. I'd like to do it on 6, but I've played through 6 so many times. We're going to raid Card Economist? No. I saw one of his shorts the other day. It was weird. He was like, I don't really make these, so... Stand that guy. Blah, 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 blah. Final Fantasy games always take me forever because I explore every inch of the map. I think I'm going to find some kind of cool secret. I think what messed me up was in Final Fantasy IV, you get a throwing weapon called the Spoon. And it's a one-time use throwing item, and like we found it in some weird spot or something, and then held on to it the entire game until the last boss fight, and then it was just a regular old throwing spoon. But what's the ninja's name in 4? Edge? And I was like super excited. I held on to it that whole time. Pachamama. Yeah, I was so excited. I was like, finally, we get to the last boss. I can use this. And it just, I thought it was going to do something cool. And it just did nothing. But ever since then, I've been super, yeah, ever since Final Fantasy IV, I've been super completionist about Final Fantasy. There's so many Final Fantasies I haven't even played. 1, 2, 3, 5. Played 9 and 10, but I never finished them. Never played 11. I probably never will because I don't need another MMO. 16. Now's not the time. You gotta strengthen that marriage. You gotta lull her into a false sense of security. Make her think that she's the only thing that matters, and then once you get her trapped, then you can start abandoning her emotionally. That's obviously a joke, don't do that. How's your mom doing, Valor? How's your parents? Arrow pierces the hide of the caracal. Appears to have fallen in a single shot. Wow. Single shot. They have your sealed collection hostage. I need to hit up your mom. Tell her to slide that my way. Tell her I'll do something extra special for her. She owes me. Don't see Radiant Aegis on your hotbar, which you should replace for Physic if you don't have it on your hotbar. I thought I couldn't put it on my hotbar. Oh, damn it. Just as I was getting ready to go to bed. See, I struggled with that when I first saw it. And for some reason, I thought I couldn't set it to my hotbar. I struggled with that. But I appreciate you pointing that out. Dude, even with the Final Fantasy VI music... Just gotta stand by people who know what they're doing. I don't think I skipped the cutscene for this. Maybe I did. Shit, I'm supposed to stand behind the fucking rock. Damn it. a lot going on. I'm an idiot. I was standing on the wrong side of the rock. Did everybody leave already? Yeah, everybody already left. Damn. Yeah, I definitely should have just done that fight when it hit the first time. Pack battle could have waited 5 minutes. I was on the edge of my stool. Oops. I didn't mean to drag you all the way from your work. Oops. I don't want any of this crap. Can't leave this guy alone by himself. He does shady shit. Next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. True challenge is the fourth opponent. Tastes like salt water. I was hoping I pissed in it. Maybe salt water tastes like piss. I don't know. I've never tried it. I hope I pissed in it. Give you Albert Wesker vibes. I feel like I recognize the name, but I don't. I can't remember it. What's up, Marble? Oh, okay. Yeah, the lead scientist guy. Never mind, I got you. LFG, Marble. Let's Friday go. We should gulp. We should return to the... I wonder what happened to him. He's being all weird now. A little green around the gills. Kettle was full of salt water. He's trying not to throw up. The water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. Very thoughtful of him to make the effort. Known simply as the Guardian. Alright, we unlocked Sigma 3. Going to teleport back to Old Da. People go crazy on the role playing in this game, man. Do you want an Omega Raid spoiler? Yeah, spoilers don't bother me, sure. Alright, that's why I'm calling her quits. Is this game subscription based? Yeah, it is. Kefka's one of the raids? Really? Oh, I'm excited. Best video game villain ever. You can, there's a pretty good free trial, though. I think you get all the way up to level 70 on the free trial, which is quite a bit of content. I wanted to try Infinity Nikki, or is it too girly? I honestly have never paid any attention to it. I've never even looked into it. Is it fun? Alright, make sure you guys get entered. Last call. Go see if there's somebody we could raid. Don't think we've raided anybody in a couple weeks. That is a shitload of content. If you play it right and take it slow, you could literally do 200 hours of content for free, probably. They're all about dressing up? Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that one, man. I'm not even good at Dress to Impress on Roblox. Don't want to be a pretty princess. It's not that I'm against being a pretty princess. We all have to do things to make us feel good about ourselves, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Wouldn't I be a beautiful princess? I feel like my face cam quality improved. I definitely messed with some settings and stuff, try to make it better. Part of the problem is running both cameras off the USB hub, which you're not supposed to do. What's up, Bass? A beautiful princess, thank you. Oh, I forgot Cranny's Kangaskhan promo. I do that all the time. Forget to throw the promos in. There you go, Cranny. How was your week, Bass? All right, closing entries, picking a wiener. Last giveaway of the night. Good luck, everybody. Cranny. Rigged. It's my new lotion. I've been moisturizing. You want a hitbox pull or you want a pack from the tower, Moose? It's weird. Whenever somebody comes in for Final Fantasy XIV, they say like the same thing. Have you guys noticed that at all? They're like, hey, after watching this person, this person, this person, and they name off like 20 people, and then they say YouTube recommended me your content. It's super weird. Have you guys ever noticed that, or is it just me? I promise. Every single time it comes in like that, and they just name off all these streamers. It's fucking weird. Are they bots? They must be. I don't know. It's very strange. It's a bot? Yeah, but it's weird. It's a weird bot. And why is there, it says there's 54 people in here, and there was only like 25 entries for the giveaway. I highly doubt that 28 people are sleeping. There's something weird going on. It's very strange. All right, tell me when to stop, Cranny. Trying to list off scammers. I mean, those are real streamers. I recognize some of the names. Got a Kyogre V. Man, the hitbox was rough tonight. The packs weren't good either. It was just not a good giveaway kind of night, my friends. That's it. I appreciate you guys. I'm going to keep dropping shorts over the weekend. If you guys got time to watch them, I would greatly appreciate it. Of course, Monday's video will come out. I enjoyed making it. Hopefully it's a good one. And then, of course, Tuesday's huge giveaway stream. So if you don't mind going and hitting a like on that stream for me, turn on notifications so you don't miss it. I appreciate you guys. I love you all. I hope you have a great weekend. Go show some love to Dark Echo Gaming. Later, everybody.